Come on, Twitch. Twitch, you're fucking stupid. Holy shit, just let me see the thing. And it froze. Oh my god. Alright, how bad's the delay? Move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, that's so fucking absurd.
What?
I should not be able to count to 22 before something catches up on the screen. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. There's no stopping it. Fucking give me the quest.
But I'm not over there yet.
Shush.
Where's my alarm?
Egg, 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 egg. Holy shit, that's bigger than the others.
New fancy bar now.
Bar?
Yeah, from my class.
Oh.
My job.
Right. Thonolum over here. I have the gill for that. Oh, it's this place. I was about to be like, when did you get a motorcycle? But that's not you.
Alright, I'm ready to come back now. So I assume I can start the one main story.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go, Pancake. Time to go out in the middle of the fucking desert. I don't even want to know how bad the thing is right now. I just...
Huh? What did you say I was reading?
I don't want to know how bad the delay is.
Oh, I haven't even refreshed the thing yet.
These are like tiny little derpy globules.
I like how I'm like trying to look up now to see if I can find anything worthwhile to help you with.
Help me with what?
With your streaming issue.
Oh.
Have you messed the bitrate?
I did lower bitrate like a few seconds ago, like when I started next.
I mean, it's like I can't offer a lot of advice because I don't stream.
Yeah.
Because it's just weird that it's like it was fine a few days ago and now all
Yeah,
of a sudden it just doesn't want us.
It's been fine, and now it's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking function.
Like, I guess you would just have to fuck around and figure something out. Because, like, I really don't know. And, you know, I can't exactly recreate your issue.
Like, can you take a look at the stream right now and tell me what's happening on it so I know how far behind it is?
Let me see. You're running in a desert.
That could be right now or a few minutes ago.
It is buffering a lot.
Yeah, it was doing that when I was trying to look too.
Look, I'm waiting for you to say something so I know just how far back it is. Because all there is fan noises right now, and I have not heard a single voice.
Ah, shit. I didn't think about that, damn it. I forgot about to change that.
You are talking to a cat guy right now.
I mean, I'm talking to Cat Guy right now, too!
Oh my god. Well, I don't know how far back you are then. Because, you know, no words are being said.
That's weird. No, that is the PNP. I've been talking like the whole time, though. That's weird. Hang on, no, I'm gonna fucking check it myself. That shouldn't be...
Well, I guess you would just have to fuck around and figure something out. Because, like, I really don't know.
I don't know. Alright, so it's on the worm, but why the fuck are my words not being picked up? I was talking the whole time then. Look at the stream right now. Oh, okay, no. No, there goes some voice. Okay, so... It's like... a minute or two behind at the moment?
At the moment.
Yeah, at the moment.
I wish I had you reading the fucking dialogue so you can try to pronounce that one guy's name.
Whose name?
The one that is literally impossible to pronounce.
That tells me literally nothing. Da-na-na-na. Those boots are better than mine. Oh, is this a dungeon? Maybe. Giant frog. Yep, that's a dungeon. Alright, I gotta wait for you then.
You mean if you want, I can lead the party, you can do some chocobo racing.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have some fun, because you know, it might take me a hot minute.
Yeah. Alright. Where's my phone? Oh yeah, I need to charge my phone. I forgot. I forgot. And let's see, unplug that. Okay. At least this will give me happy feelings, so I can ignore the obvious issues right now.
If it makes you feel any better, I see you doing chocobo racing, so...
You do?
Not that far behind.
Okay, shit. Well, at least it's kinda caught up. No! You're a bitch! You're a bitch!
It is being less depressing.
Okay.
There is an improvement.
An improvement is still an improvement.
It is an acceptable improvement.
Huh. That's cruel spawning that one. I can't reach it. Go on, touch the cursed thing. You know you want to. Oh, you're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Yeah, okay, that, sure. I can't use that. Ow, you could have swapped with literally any other chocobo. And it would have been fine. Come here, Twitch. Yeah, it isn't that far behind. Okay. That's fine. I need the fan on again. I'll just put it on low, though. Because I had it, like, full power earlier. Ah, yes, Polished Mass. Such a great chocobo name.
I know I'm slow. At least you're able to do your addiction while you wait for me.
What do you mean, my addiction? You're the one who started this.
Yeah, I just told you, like, it was good.
How did I miss that? Okay.
Skillship.
Oh, of course the Esuna didn't work. Yeah, good job. You got rid of even more of your stamina guy. Slibburner Shats. Ah yes, Shats. What a great name for your chocobo. Damn it, not heavy. How did I miss that too? I was literally in it. Oh, what quest are you on right now?
Oh, I just got the fucking worm thing killed.
Oh, okay, so you're like not far at all then. You can probably get one more race before you're here.
I also have my next job quest.
Oh, do you want to do
So
that?
I don't. Do you think it would be a good idea to do that before dungeon?
I mean, if you want to, I won't stop you.
It would probably be a good idea, so I don't have to make you stop and wait again.
Yeah. Oh my god, pink choco! Alright, yeah, it's currently showing the race I'm playing right now, so it really isn't that far behind.
Oh, that's good.
Ow. I missed it. Get out of my face, sir! Ow. Waiting for the dudes. to win the chocobo races. Maybe with any luck I'll be able to, like, get the next, White Mage quest. I did, like, do a little bit of Arcanist earlier. But, like, I wasn't quite feeling it. It was just... It felt more like, oh, I'm having to level things again. I don't wanna. It's like, I did like the feel of some of it, but also it's like... Like, I feel like I might like Black Mage. Maybe. Oi! Get your big ass chocobo out of here. I still don't know how the LVL chocobos don't just get punted. How is my choco? 34. You're almost ready then. Okay. That's not what I meant. Maybe I should read things for you instead of just... then again, you are just
I'm having anxiety trying to read.
Oh my god! You concern me sometimes.
The thing is, you wouldn't be able to read this for me because it's my warrior quest.
I know. Congratulations, you ran over a cactuar. I swear, the Choco Azuna barely ever catches correctly. And someone frenzied me, of fucking course. They just frenzied me for a second time. You fucking little shit. Run, 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 run. I want chocobo. Pinky. I wonder why the icon for Duty Finder looks like a fucking cash register. And I missed it. Get out of my face, Chocobo! Man, this race is going horribly. That was pointless! I hadn't even used the Choco Azuna yet. Man, that was a shit race. I like how it's just like, oh yeah, story quest. No, Chocobo racing. Okay, yeah, it isn't that far behind. That is such a swamp-ass green Chocobo. How did I miss that? It was off by a fucking hair. It's like, why race horses when Chocobo? I got it. There we go. There. Be heavy. Well, you get out of my face, sir. Oh, I moved up to R60 at one point, apparently.
How's your racing going?
And the last few things have not been great.
Skill issue.
Fuck off. You know what's a skill issue? Not being ready for the dungeon yet.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm trying my best.
Your face is your best.
Which is not good.
Your face ain't that bad.
It is to me.
Well, stop it.
Alright, I have the dungeon unlocked. I just gotta go finish the job quest.
Yay.
Which I
Well,
just have to turn in.
oh.
But you know, I also gotta read, so I'll do one more race.
Yeah, that's how I was questioning if I could get another in.
Yeah, just do it. Like, if anything, I'll wait. I can't wait until I can fly again with my mounts.
Oh, yeah.
That's not until, like, after I'm reborn, so it's a while.
Yeah, makes sense. That... Why are all of these greens like swamp-ass color? Who cursed the chocobos with swamp-ass?
Here's swamp ass.
Your face is a swamp-ass. I messed it. You're not hitting a chocobo. Get off of my ass! No! Good chocobo.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yay! Alright. It party time again. And you instantly shoved it at me.
Of course.
Alright, duty finder, remove the chocobo races.
Oh boy, I can't wait to try to remember my fucking tank things.
Did a flamingo fuck a parrot? I only saw the wing at first, but all my brain thought from that was Rathian.
Alright, this stream's not far behind.
Oh yeah, I did do a duty roulette before I did the chocobos. And like, I have to admit, I prefer you as a tank a lot more than I prefer the tank I had.
Alright, that makes me feel a little better.
Like, I get the idea is to pull the entire thing, but they were pulling a group, running immediately, pulling a different group also immediately. And then I was having to like... I was having to panic heal them constantly because they were taking so much fucking damage. I'm actually surprised they didn't just die.
Yeah, that's called wall-to-wall, like, pulling.
Well, I don't like it and they need to get better at living.
Like, that's why I haven't been doing it with you, because I know that you will kill me if I try to do that.
Like, at least let me get better abilities first and get more comfortable with healing.
Yeah.
No, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me just... I love when I try to click onto an enemy and instead it clicks onto a party member. Like, thanks, game! I can't fucking use stone on my own party member. I mean, I'll do a greed on it. Oh, no,
That's
wait.
the fucking warrior thing.
It was? It looked like a staff. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just saw it and I was like, oh, big new staff. You got it anyway. I'll pay you more attention next time.
Please heal me.
I am healing you. It's like, I did watch a video on White Mage, so I do have a better idea of what I'm doing. But at the same time, I don't have access to the AoE heals yet. Looks like I can't use... Yeah, I'm like one level under for the regen, otherwise I would just give it to you. Let's see. That's warrior. That's also warrior. This is Disciple of Magic, but I have better. Oh, I had Freak here. I can't wait for my stone to get upgraded to glare.
I can glare at you, and I don't even need a skill to do that.
Yeah, but is your glare like an explosion of light magic? Oh god, I'll use Cure 2 on you. Oh. Wait, that isn't... okay, no. Yeah, I should just be using the big cure then. It's a cavalry mask. All of this is not great. I would say shouldn't the tank be in front, but also like maybe this is good so you don't get lost.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they aren't like drawing and dying.
Ow! I gave you a big cure. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow, FFXIV. That's... That's probably that. Alright. Oh, you weren't losing health for a bit, and now you've lost a bit. I was just like,
Yeah,
oh,
because
hey.
my thing ran out.
Oh, right, I forgot that tanks have that. Oh. Big chunk boy! There we go. Battle Mage's robe. I'll do it. Like, it's worse than what I've got, but I'll throw a greed on it. Just because it looks enough fancy.
I mean, if it's for your class, you might as well take it, is what I feel.
Yeah. I think I'll just stop using Cure, honestly, entirely, and use Cure 2 only. Can I? Thank you. Honestly, for the higher mana cost, that's not bad.
I mean, if it heals me more, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will just start using MP, like, Cure 2. Like, to be fair, the vid I watched did say to, like, you know, just not use Cure 1.
Yeah, it's probably sucky.
Yeah.
Hey, Rathian.
Fat Rathian.
She ate a little too much.
Alright, Presence of Mind is active. Why did she grow green zits on the floor? Ow. Okay, where is... Alright.
I feel like I did okay.
Yeah, I think you did. Da-na-da-da-na! Sorry. Alright, player... Yeah... Let's see. Battle Mage. Ooh, yes, you are Battle Mage. You... I'll pass on you. I got shoes!
Alright, let me see what shit I got from that. Oh, that weapon is actually better than what I had. That makes me happy.
I actually kind of like these shoes. Oh, it's cheese! Goblin cheese. Alright, I'll wait for you by Wahey Skate for the next quest. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did get the Battle Mage robe. How does it look? Yeah, this looks really nice! Oh, I love this one! This looks cool! Why the fuck is it worse than the stupid Quarn cowl? It looks nice! Dude, that's not fair!
I actually kind of like some of the stuff that I got from the dungeon visually.
Yeah. I keep getting, like, the outfits that don't look great, but are better than the things that actually look good. I'm so annoyed by that. I want, like, an nice looking outfit, damn it.
No. I have to run all the way back to the dungeon because you know I wasn't over there when we queued.
Oh my god. No. I need to turn my plants light on real quick. I don't know what kind of plant it is, but it's been growing like really nicely. Like, the amount of sprouts coming off of it and hanging out of the pot is ridiculous. I am very happy with my plant. At first I thought that guy's name was Jizzy Catfish, and I was concerned, but it's Jazzy.
Hi, I'm here.
Yay! Alright, give the cheese to him. And then the quest after you give him the cheese, I will read for you.
Yeah.
What are you wearing, actually? Oh yeah, that is the really nice looking gear. What the fuck? I can see your face. And it's very purple.
You like my new chin spike thing that I can fucking stab you with?
It does actually. I do. It is an interesting choice. Alright. Bravo! Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast with an equally exquisite aperitif? I don't know what that is. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lahmani, another former member of the company. All you have to give him is this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lahmani my regards. Alright, Wineport.
I mean, Titan has been taking a really long sleep at this point, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna warp back over to Wineport. It's like right fucking there. Oh, I think that's a dungeon quest there. Hello.
Oh, you want me to grab that too?
I mean, I'm just wondering if it's like a dungeon quest or not. Start with Diligent Digger. Wait, what? Oh, speak with the Diligent Digger. I don't think it's a dungeon like I was hoping. Never mind. Here's the person. Oh, those are glasses. I thought that was like really intense eyeshadow.
Alright, I'm coming.
Alright. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Have letter. Or order slip, I don't fucking know. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can I almost said vinegar. This paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Thirstwaits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you were confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate— Oh, you're blind. That would explain the sunglasses that I thought originally was really heavy eyeshadow. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes, give us the wine. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of work, none can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Wastecates must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Villebrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. Is the wine that bad, my guy? What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vintner bids you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gobu or Urin than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Yeah, that's about what I expected from that guy.
You wanna drink piss?
I'd rather not drink piss. Do you want to drink piss?
Not particularly, I'd rather eat ass.
Whatever. I know. I'd have a feeling that was coming. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of pure quality, only that we have known better. I said poor.
No, you said pure.
No, I said poor.
Look it back on the stream, bitch.
I am not fucking looking back on my stream. I know I said poor.
But I know what you said.
Fuck you.
Like, unless you said it in the weirdest accent possible.
Look, my family's from the south. That's my excuse. Leave me alone. Be happy I don't sound as southern as, like, my fucking aunts and uncles.
You want me to read in fucking Surfer Bro?
Hey, bro! That doesn't say, bro, the grapes are shy. I can't do it. I don't fucking know how to translate that into Surfer Bro. That's the problem. Alright. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus...
That's so rad, bro.
You sound dead inside when you say it, though. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. No, you don't say that a legendary wine was made in a place called Wineport. No, really?
No, really? Holy shit, I would have never guessed that. Oh my god.
We would have never known that an amazing wine came from a place called Wineport. Who would have ever thunk it?
Insert like 10 vine
Oh, I wish I had a sound pad. I don't, though. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation.
Is that why you're blind now?
Dude! Oh my god. I was gonna fucking ask if the wine had weed in it or something, but no, you went there.
Look, I'm a little cruel.
I know you are.
I would never say that to someone's face, unless I personally knew them, probably.
But is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Just make the vine again. If we cannot convince Berglaint to part with his wines, the next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vigneroons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Do we really need wine?
Look, if the rich people want to get drunk, then the rich people... Well, actually, no, wine isn't that tasty. At least the wine I've had.
I'd rather have margarita.
No, honestly, margarita sounds better. I don't want to select your bird. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't reminds me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never count on a bloody primal showing up, blowing up my goddamned house. Damn, you must have had horrible luck.
I like how you like suddenly go Scottish sometimes.
And look, I don't know what I'm gonna do next, okay? I think it's up here. Itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friends, but you're a few years too late. Imagine, like, having a normal time, just a normal, like, civilian, and then a fucking primal blows up your house. Like, did you just live in an unfortunate spot? Or did the primal just come to the town, blow up your house, and then leave?
Blew up my house in particular, man.
No luck? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though, I must confess, my certitude would be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. How fucking good was this wine? After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there's still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helps me find a new direction in life. What the fuck is in this wine?
What did Titan do? Draw a rock in your eyes?
I feel like if Titan threw a rock in someone's eyes, that would be more than just the eyes you're losing. Oh yeah, also, like, when I mentioned that we're going after Titan next to the roommate, apparently he calls him Burnt Chicken Nugget.
I can see what I can see now.
So it's just Titanic Burnt Chicken Nugget.
Oh my god. I mean, I would like chicken nugget.
I would like chicken nugget too. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Alright. Potion.
Potions I'll never use, probably.
Pretty much, yeah. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Oh my god.
I'm being horrible.
Yes, you are! Oh my god! You woke up and chose verbal violence.
I chose fucking disability violence.
Oh my god.
I swear I have nothing against blind people, I'm just being a bitch. I have to make that very clear, I'm just in a very bitch mood, I guess.
Your face is a bitch mood.
Yeah, I know.
I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Firebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from... What the fuck? Okay.
I was just kidding, sir. Or is it a ma'am? I don't know.
Hang on. Is a Lalafell. I have a hard time telling unless there's a beard.
And their hairstyle is also like more gender neutral, so it's
yeah.
I mean, they got like a fucking like dress thing going on, so maybe it's a she.
Yeah, but that could just be a long tunic.
Yeah.
It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully dock, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him.
We love pronouncing names.
Oh yeah, it's everyone's favorite person, Ritzstilk.
But yeah, also like for changing your chocobo's colors, I don't know like how to do that outside of like joining like another like guild and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way.
You need like the stables. But I don't know like if there's a way like being outside of one to do the thing.
Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I tossed him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, but I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say... Oh. That wasn't a completely different... Fuck.
What?
Never mind. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Oh, wait, that place is over... Oh, I need Gigantoads. Hello, sir. Dude. Your reader is not with you right now.
Where you want me to go?
I don't fucking know.
I'll go sit there.
Go forth, Chocobo. Good Chocobo. Love you, Pancake. Hi, Gigantoad.
I need to look on my phone.
Alright, that was the last Gigantoad I needed. Big frogs no longer need... Oh, fuck you, I'm moving. Leave me alone. Also, this guy's got like a decent house. Why is your door so fucking tall, my guy? Alright. What do you want? Here, have a wine. A wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? You okay, dude? Oh, sure cast. Let's see. Spells can be cast without interruption. Ooh. Alright. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. I like how the way they, like, make him out as, like, crazy old man, but, like, he's very clearly not old, aside from the gray hair. Imagine a swamp being so infested with bugs that you can't sleep because they're constantly buzzing.
They're not even that infested if we can't even find them.
Yeah, that. Oh, I found some. Oh, I think you found. Alright, I'll go for that's attached to a gobule. Alright.
I'm gonna bring them over.
Alright. Alright, these two are attached to each other, but they're just flies, so...
It's nice that your stream is actually working now.
Yeah, it is nice.
Somehow.
Like, I'm still getting the notice for, like, the thing, but...
But it's working.
I mean, I think so. I haven't checked it in a little bit.
So what did you do that made a difference?
Literally nothing. It just decided to work.
Weird. I don't think my fish can fit in this house.
How does your fish fit in this house? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your... Oh, is he a Garlean? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle half... Oh, I feel horrible for this guy. Ah! I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis... I almost said Rad Mantis Falls. At I did it again!
Red Mantis.
I know! It keeps coming out as an A for some reason.
This mantis is totally rare.
Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. But yeah, I like how it's implied that he's, like, oldish and stuff. Meanwhile, he looks like your regular anime boy.
Ow, get away
Frog
from me.
wants your ass. Frog is coming for your ass.
You can't jump in there.
Watch this be the kind of wine we need.
What makes you think that?
Plot convenience.
My fish.
Yeesh. I want a coral.
I have that mount.
I know you do, but I don't have that mount. Where'd you even get it from, honestly?
I think it's from one of the collector's edition, like add-ons.
Oh, fucking course it is.
Hold on, I want to get this guy's quest.
I just wanted to know what your quest was, my guy. I'm not actually doing a fate. It's an apron.
Here, I'm coming.
Come on, get that.
Coming.
I still have no idea what gender you are. I mean, like, if you don't have one, then that's fine. Alright. Why are you glowy?
I don't know.
You don't know why you're glowy.
That could be my tank stance, I don't know.
It might, honestly, yeah, it might be. Let's see, here's the palm one. Oh yes, I did recall fuck. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not too different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us.
Oh, it is a man.
I guess. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Alright. Oh my god, we get a Gobu minion. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual color. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Ah, plot convenience! Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. You must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh, of course we have to head back. Oh yeah, we gotta go to a guy and be like... What?
Look what Melanie gave me.
Stop taunting me. I like now that we have to head back to this guy, shove a leaf in his face, and be like, "Where you get this? Where you get leaf? Where plant leaf, bitch? Fuck."
In my ass.
I should have known that was coming. I got stuck on rocks. Chocobo. I hope that toad aggro's on you. It did not aggro on you.
Maybe I'm too high level now.
You're 41, and they were aggroing on me, so you shouldn't be.
No, he just felt like he just didn't feel like it, I guess.
Leaf, where you get it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobule tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobules are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Oh no, not a gob.
I want to kill.
I know you do. Shizmu! He just sneezed on you.
I'm aware.
So was it attached to him? Did a dragon fuck a horse and that's how you got that mount?
I mean, I'd be happy about that.
Of course you would. Alright. Here's your grapevine, sir. Aha! I was right! This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine! Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? It was on a globule. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglaint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never know... I never...
Oh, you can't even read basic words.
Fuck off! I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport. All we did was find a vine! He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Waistgate. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. They talk about this wine as if it's like fucking a biblical experience or something.
Probably is.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking teleport over. I don't care if it's 100 gil.
I could flash my ass for 100 gil.
Why? What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying that means like it's not hard to get.
Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I bring you to ask?
Oh my god.
What?
He said bring you to ask.
Oh. Fuck off. Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She seems to be growing somewhat impatient. I'm growing somewhat impatient. I want to fucking fight Titan. Give me the burnt chicky nuggy. Perhaps...
Perhaps.
I am working on it!
You are not working on it fast enough.
Perhaps you should tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Yes, give me my tiny gobu.
Wait, let me do the thing.
Alright, let's see. Minion guide. Tiny gobu. Oh my...
I like the description.
Oh god, it's so derpy. I love it. Look
Read
at
the read the quest description.
the
I
quest.
see your child.
The quest description. Schultz concerned for your well-being. We're fine, Y'shtola. We're fine.
Are we?
Debatably, but we're not dead, so we're fine enough.
We're intact.
You have the look of a woman who's been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. How can you even tell what expression I have? I have a fucking face mask. Lady Y'shtola, adventurer, Oh! 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I mean, I got a new child out of it, so I'm not too bothered. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Oh, it's the whole group. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you?
Yes.
Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, they have no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. The fucking mustache on that Lalafell. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test them with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. They, however, are a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I love how they're like speaking seriously, and then there's just like Bray Falks talking with Gobbo speak. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger, cast down the Lord of Crags, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I fucking hate this mask. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Ah, yes, I am the bane of the burnt chicken nugget.
I just want to kill.
Oh yeah, do you want to see the armor I got that I'm really mad is worse than what I'm wearing?
Yes.
Fucking look at this.
Oh yeah, that is kind of cool.
It's so much better! And it's worse than what I've got by like a decent chunk.
You can always save that for a glamour.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Like, I think this is slightly worse than the full suit, but I can't tell.
I mean, I feel like it would look better if your legs were, like, not blue and were matching.
I need to keep the thick thighs.
You need to keep the thick thighs, of course you do. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Oh, just talk to everyone then. Ooh, exotic feast.
I'm on the table.
Of course you are. Am I gonna eat with my mask on? What? Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. What the fuck was in that food?
Here, look, I'm on the table.
Oh, of course you are. Hi.
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 You like my thighs?
What is with you and thighs?
I don't know. Also, I have knives.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You know, in case the axe wasn't enough.
When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Hang on, I gotta get a slurp. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobblyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. I don't know why I went with a voice all of a sudden. Ah, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. I will tell the burnt chicky nuggy that you remember him.
Who are we talking to first?
Cat dude. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. And now it's raining. We gotta fight we're gonna end up fighting a soggy, burnt chicken nugget. Here we go fight Titan. Alright. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Why did we need this in a cutscene? Hang on, I'm gonna quickly check the stream.
It's still running well.
You say that, but you also... Hang on,
Also what?
what's going on? Twitch? Why'd you show me my offline then? That's a bit bad. Thank you, Twitch. Damn it. That's what I get for checking on my phone. Alright.
Yeah, it's pretty much like just perfectly caught up right now.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's go for Titan! You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Noscea. Then you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you'll see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Wait, where are we going? Upper La Noscea. Oh, you're just going ahead and teleporting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not too far of that. I will stab you. That was not a loud whistle. Why are we whistling for this guy like how you whistle for a dog?
I'm lost.
Oh my god. I can see that. Where are you going?
I jumped down because I didn't know where else to go.
No, he's up above in the town.
Oh, there's a higher level.
Oh my god. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice.
Look, you know, my directions are dog shit.
Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherites he see. Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you've used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan on you, lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsiders ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely... Safely... I am trying! A second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind.
How I can follow you. You know directions better than me.
Oh, I actually need these guys. Or at least one of these guys. Let me see hunting log. Ah, I need one more of the infiltrator. And now you're running ahead of me. Hi. Touch the rock. Feel the rock. So, this is the aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize this aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. You ready, dude?
Yes.
Let's go! Burnt chicken nugget time!
Fall off the arena.
Oh. Ow. I like how we're being attacked now, and Stola and the other guys just like, oh no, this is normal.
Are you ready for banger fucking music?
I am ready for banger fucking music. Hang on, I gotta get rid of, whoop.
I don't think you need to like check it to join it.
This does look familiar. I might have a vague recollection of when you showed it to me before.
Read.
Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She's defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Why fly? Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you, Titan, we summon you. I'm not repeating it a second time. Where's the burnt chicky nuggy? Yeah, that's a burnt chicken nugget. He is come, the Lord of Crags Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessed of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. You do kind of look like a burnt chicky nuggy. Oh.
Yeah, he has multiple phase teams.
Okay,
The final one is the fucking banger one. Yeah, don't get knocked off the arena.
Right. Ow. Why can I not fucking aim at him?
No, this is the fucking banger.
Hang on, give me just a sec. I am working on healing everyone. Holy shit. Oh, God.
I'm gonna rock.
This is not the fucking music I was thinking of when I thought of the burnt chicky nugget. Like, this is a fucking banger, like, damn.
Damn, you didn't even get to hear the whole fucking thing.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to listen to it later.
Yeah, you are. It's good.
The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan, has fallen. They look like weird lemurs. This is not what I expect when I think of kobolds. Congratulations, we now have rock. Do you like rock?
Yes.
Good. Now eat the rock.
The orange juice crystal.
Ah, yes, the orange juice crystals.
Now the question is, does it have pulp or no pulp?
I prefer no pulp.
I take either. I'm not bothered by pulp.
I am. I really don't like it.
It's like how I'm like the type of person who prefers like no pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't be upset if it was on the pizza.
The
I
crimes
just
of
don't like warm pineapple.
the crimes of the overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Denied, decreed, decry,
The five.
the fuck.
They are just weird little rat people.
Yeah. Now these are the readings one would expect of an Acon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritian. My name. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it would have readily subjugated the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Why does this guy have, like, 2 shields for arms? Fool. And now she has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. Oh, hey, Y'shtola.
Oh, Bria just sits in the corner and eats popcorn while we fight the boss.
And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Hi.
Hi. Titan went really fast.
Yeah, I kinda did.
At least I didn't embarrass myself this time. You're being
Ow!
attacked by the rat.
Yeah, I realized that. Fucking... Oh, you're fighting the rats.
Where are we going?
Back to the place that the guy was at. That we whistled around.
So how did you like Titan?
Good music. Oh. I was just about to do it myself.
Too bad. Should we ban the other one too?
I mean, it is probably a bot, to be fair.
I'll do it. I mean, when I moderate for James' streams, we ban stuff like that anyways. That
Yeah.
was why I asked. I mean, you know, it's probably not gonna come back anyways.
Probably. It's not the first time. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Oh, our mount speed increases. Woo!
Yay!
Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Bye.
Goodbye.
That's about what I figured.
Ooh, they look fucking badass.
Oh, really? I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see.
They're like white blue armor guy.
Alright, I'm loading into Limbs Elementa now.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Oh, that does look badass.
That looks so cool.
Oh, looks so cool. Ooh, what are you, sir? Let's see. Storm Captain, level 100 warrior.
That's hot.
That is kind of hot, honestly. Let's see. Historia, Curious
looks
of
so cool.
Defending. Level 100. I wonder... What is that axe? Ultimate Edenmorn Battle Axe. Ooh. Right, we're getting distracted by hot person.
I mean, look, they are like really cool looking.
Aft Castle? Yeah, Aft Castle.
Yes. You like my thighs?
Oh my god. Alright.
I'm ready for you to read.
It is good to see you, Private. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes, suffice it to say. We are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the detail of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. And everyone clapped.
You wanna clap my cheeks?
Oh my god. This is Minphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Ah. Bye, dude. I'm gonna reach the... Well, no, it's not even a race.
You gotta wait for me anyways, cause you gotta read for me.
Why is there a group of people staring at the Waking Sands? Did something happen while we were gone? Oh. Everyone's on the floor. Oh, well, this looks like a problem. This one is glad, walking one is safe. Oh, right, Echo, yeah?
Give us a second, we gotta go unconscious.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Now, how did all this happen in between us getting that and us teleporting?
Look, it did not take us long to get here.
She is safe.
Yeah.
Louis, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
Oh, Garly. How did Garleans get in? Oh.
She's got a gun.
She's got a gun!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
You could have came like 5 minutes later.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Okay, but everyone was confused at what all the noise was for. And meanwhile, it's like, how did they miss Garlean Empire getting into the building?
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave.
They're already dead.
I surrender myself.
She has a point.
You spare the innocents. Conditions. There speaks the supreme Zion.
walk outside.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
What? You were told to hide behind the thing! Why? Oh.
No!
Conditions
Wait,
surround-
I thought the thing...
Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough.
I'm at the next step spot.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
When you get there.
Alright. Okay. Walking when Minfilia asked this one to... I am a healer, can I just slap a cure on you? In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanaland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one, save... I am a healer! Can I not just slap a cure on them?
It's salad time.
Literally though, I am a fucking white mage!
Yeah, and I have an axe.
You can't heal people with an axe.
Yeah, but I can make a salad. I'm so mean.
I mean, I can't expect this from you.
See you later, bitch.
No, of course you have that. I just piggybacked off of you!
Fuck you.
Alright, you ready for me to read more?
Yes.
Okay. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned! Alright, I went with the, last one there. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Can we fight the Empire finally? Yeah, that was implied! Can we fucking fight damn idiots now? You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, yes, Daddy. Wait! Hang on, you seem important. You have something under that hood. You seem fucking important. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanel. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after them. Do you understand? Yes, Father. That's...
Yes, yeah.
That... Dude, I think that he's the missing dude that the engineers were, like, missing. Like, Garland, I think his name was. He looks too important.
He's observant.
What?
How are you so fucking observant?
He has, like, a mechanical thing under his hood. That's not normal for the monks, okay? Not to mention the shoes look more like shit you'd see in, like, warriors and stuff. Like, something about him feels important, okay?
Shut up, smart person.
Did I fucking guess it?
Read.
Alright, give me a sec.
No.
Ooh, weapon coffer. Alright. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this I almost said Borkin. This broken horologe which was found at the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. This is fucking Garland! I fucking know it! Like, he's literally like, oh yeah, maybe if I tinker with this thing, like, I'll figure out what it's for. Like, fucking engineer shit. The fact that you were saying that shit tells me that I'm fucking right. Alright, a ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I have a feeling he gave us too much for that. feel like it would have been easier to take the other way around.
This place is a confusion to navigate.
It kinda is, yeah.
I should push you down the cliff.
Don't you fucking dare. These two people have been sitting here with the exact same corpse for like a few days now. If you brought the tools requested, here's the shit. Cutscene. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. You're fucking Garland. Pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him.
Enjoy your $200 tools.
Oh, is this the corpse that... Okay. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But... mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. These fucking Garla is just in the fucking face. They... like, literally, the Garleans have said that he's a traitor, and she just said, it's a Garlean thing! It's literally fucking... Give me a moment, I'm opening the thing. I got an oak radical. Let me see. This is like worse than mine. Alright. Alright, are you ready for the next read?
Yes.
I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work for others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly wasn't expecting everyone to just fucking die. Oh, gotta go to Wakings. Gotta go Waking Sands again. Boop.
And this thing sucks. As usual.
Yeah, I've been getting, like, good things from, dungeons, so they're a lot better for weapons and shit. Then again, the dungeon I did last did, like, you know, have the correct levels for me, so... How close am I to being... Alright, it's at level 35 now, so it's not too far back now. Alright. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. We literally went in there not long ago. Okay. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials.
We even saw the murders.
Yeah, we even got to see the murders. We got double trauma. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage that come to haul the bodies to the lice yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Oh yeah, extra trauma. We now get to pick up the bodies of people we knew and carry them. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folk are starting to turn. This is just how we get trauma. Oh yeah, this is just a pile. And there's Noraxia, who I could have saved because I have fucking cure, because I'm a healer!
But what about my salad?
Don't eat a previous compatriot of ours!
Yes, I can.
What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they're complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckons there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then?
Yeah, like, how can we carry all these bodies at once?
I don't know. Plot convenience.
Imagine if we did have to do it all one at a time.
No, I'm not trying to interact with you. I'm trying to interact with the corpse.
Interact with me.
No.
I demand attention.
We are doing things together right now. You don't need more attention.
Yes, I do. Hey, look, it's time to make my salad.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
Don't eat Noraxia!
Look, my salad is just gonna have extra flavor.
Oh my god! Come on, let's finish this up before I die of old. Oh, fuck you, man. How you were able to fit the stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. I fucking love how there's an actual fucking description for that. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done.
You know, if you could see the salad in front.
What? Oh my god.
And I'm just walking through it.
Hang on, no. Map. Oh wait, won't it? Thank you for giving me a piggyback.
Oh my god. I don't even know like what the requirement is for that. To give me
I don't know either, honestly. I'm just gonna take the other way up. Like, whatever it is, it gives me a ride, and I'm not gonna complain about that. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. I feel like that would just give you trauma, though, wouldn't it? You'd just get more trauma because now you have to touch the corpses of what was probably your friends. The first carriage from Vesper Bale arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm.
We know Norexia didn't die fast.
Why are you so focused on Norexia being dead? Why do you want to make them a salad?
I'm hungry.
Glasses! And a bandana. I like that bandana. Although we can perform rites for the most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solus. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions.
Spread the trauma.
Now we're carrying the corpse of another friend.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
You're fucking gonna mooch, aren't you? Oh, hi, motorcycle.
Motorcycle?
Yeah, there was a motorcycle.
Oh, sweet.
It'd be great if I just got like one of the fucking mounts and you could just be a passenger.
Would honestly be pretty fun.
I don't think any of my mounts can do that. I'm not sure.
I know a few mounts that can do that, but I don't think you have them. Hey guys, so you know how you had one of your dudes come with us? Well, they're kind of dead now. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solus. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here is a corpse! Norexia, but this one does not understand. Yeah, shit happened. Cumuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solus, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Yeah, shit happened. Norexia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Shit happened. So, not only Norexia, but...
salad.
Oh my god. Please, we're not turning Norexia into a salad. So not only Norexia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. They're just crying. Norexia went to Thanaland at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norexia at the end. Tell this one that Norexia was brave. Tell this one that Norexia did not suffer. I don't know if I can say the last one. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norexia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance! Imperial Ones must pay, Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norexia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Do we have to head back to Eleanor? Yes, we fucking do. What?
You wanna let me mooch off of you?
I mean, sure, if it'll let you. Let me see.
Watch it, huh?
It's dry bone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's letting me.
I am lost. I am no longer lost. I wish I had a house.
I would like a house just to change my chocobo color.
We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Do I grab the
Well, I didn't get
glasses?
food.
Oh my god, leave. Forget the thing. See, 1832. Ooh, I will take the glasses. Even though I can't fucking wear them. Hi, totally not Garland. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment.
Here.
What?
I got stuck on a chair.
Oh, you got stuck on a chair. Oh, I can't jump over the... Oh, fuck you. I jumped on someone's grave to jump over. That feels very disrespectful. Hey, congratulations! You were right! The Empire's spying on you. Now you can be paranoid.
Yay, paranoia.
Also, I find it funny how sometimes the guards will just randomly decide, let's fight this swarm of bugs.
I mean, everyone hates bugs.
I mean, you're not wrong. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Yes, because you're fucking Garland!
You're gonna die on that hill, aren't you?
Yes! It's so fucking obvious! Heavens forfend, that such a thing would have happened,
Oh my god.
Shut up. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Well, obviously he was a Garlean. Oh, I didn't even realize we took a sword! This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was marching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Alright, give me gold. Or, well, silver, but... Ooh, cussing! Something gonna happen. Oh! It's you again.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the...
It hasn't even been that long!
And to that end,
Okay.
I have come in search of
I fucking knew it! I fucking said!
Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fucking do it! Oh god, that is a voice.
Born witness to the horrors at Conjurer. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
I fucking knew it!
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs
I
you.
fucking knew it! Fucking called it!
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was...
I fucking got it!
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me.
You both have gray hair. What?
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
I have questions.
Are you?
Alfie no leather you, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Often known as sister's granddad is like the scion that they keep talking about that was the leader and like isn't around anymore, isn't he?
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh yeah, the Ixal.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Let me at her. I'll fuck her up.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Ooh, storm theme then. I'm up for that.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
This poor guy.
Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship. My airship. Oh, wait.
I fucking. Why is he kind of hot? Why is he kind of hot?
Come, let us put an end to the primals.
Why is he kind of hot? What the fuck?
A force to be reckoned with.
He's kind of hot!
waiting for you to read.
Right, sorry. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I literally called it! Beg your pardon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid. Why is he fucking hot? He's fucking hot! Why? Look, I am a fucking sucker for blacksmith/engineering aesthetics, okay? This is not a good combo! It does not help that he looks buff, too, which I also have a thing for!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Stop simping and breathing.
Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart at Florental's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Alright. I'm gonna be right back a sec.
Alright, I'll be right back too.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I just got back like a second ago.
I hear you fighting things.
Yeah, I'm doing the fade over here because I'm not gonna wait.
Fair.
Plus, I actually need these guys.
Oh yeah, Shroud Hairs. Fine, I'll level sync it. like how it's running away from you and you're still like, no, you're dying. Alright. Oh, hold still. There you go. Like, what got Angie at me? Oh, they're still running away. Okay. You have come in search of Vortfart. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Da, 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 da. That actually gives me the next quest for White Mage. I would actually like to do that. Linen shirt, linen robe. Your shit! I'm gonna have to go for fucking gold pieces again. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartanel, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the Observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Oh, Ishgard is where the Astrologians and the Dark Knights, the job is.
Yeah.
We're getting close, dude! We're getting close to your
I'll be able to do my real job.
Yeah, you're getting close to your edgy job.
I like how my tank class is gonna be edgy, my DPS class is gonna be edgy when I get the Reaper.
Oh yeah, you were planning on the Reaper.
I guess Sage I would choose for my healer.
I was considering poking Sage. I really like the look of Sage, honestly.
I like the other ones feel too tame for my aesthetic.
Yeah. Sage is just like healer, but with gun! I want to do my job, but where's there's the crystals over there.
No, your job is to read for me.
Okay, fine.
I guess that means you should be a scholar. Ha.
I was working on Arcanist, which does go into both Scholar and Black Mage. But, like, I am enjoying, like, White Mage right now. I really want to get high enough rank to get Samurai, though. That looks fun. I want that to be my DPS.
Because you're a weeb.
If I was a... Well, no. Fuck off. Alright. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. This looks like a good place for machines.
Let me try this armor on real quick.
Chocobo, come here. Oh my god.
God damn it! It's the same thing,
but
different.
That is
I have
so...
like horn spiked things now.
Oh my god, that is an appearance. It's like you have like mini shields attached to your shoulders.
Yeah, and I have weird, like, spike things on my head.
It's like those, like, furry, like, hair column things that Romans had, but made out of metal. You want me to read it for you again?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Helen, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do fuck, I accidentally skipped it.
Give me a second to read it then. Alright, go ahead.
And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform. That of House Durandare is mine. With your weird-ass face helmet. I got stuck on a rock.
Good job.
Ow. Excuse you, I am busy. Hi. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Why did I suddenly go Scottish? I wasn't even trying that time. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Burb. Burb. Bird up.
Fish.
Fish up. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature with my judgment, miss. That was quick. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ed Millie. Hi. This is the wrong place. Oh, those are some hats. Those are some hats. I like this place. Hi. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovics be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian for Lamort up above. I do kind of want to try Astrologian, honestly.
You like stairs?
Stairs. Do you like more stairs?
Yeah.
You see, this is how you know you're in a magic place, when you go through like a few dozen staircases. Why are you so tall, sir? Tea slurp time. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Goylame. Goylame? You're I tried to do the stutter and I ended up messing up myself. You honor us with our oh my
Your presence.
I like how you want me to read for you and yet you have to help me read.
Yeah, because you're fucking up.
The lady was just leaving.
No, I'm not.
Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corythus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Oh, you have a little goatee. The snows can come... It's a tiny baby goatee. The snows can come quickly in Corythus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next, you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I will not listen to any advice you give me. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Can't they just search the records for us? Legit, though, can't... If the problem is us going through the records, why can't they go through the records for us? That way, like, we don't look at the records and they can find the thing for us real quick.
No.
Right, sorry, plot convenience. That would be too convenient.
But our side quests.
But our side quests. You there, madame. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Can I summon... Oh my god, I can summon...
Pain.
Ow. I am genuinely considering Astrologian.
I mean, when we finish the story, you'll have more than ample opportunity.
Yeah.
That's why you should probably also be saving, like, all the side quests.
Oh, I need this. I need this for something. I don't know what I need it for, but I need it. Wait, is this a fucking sheep? Why do I need a sheep? What is this for? You sheep, why do I need you, apparently? I was apparently not... What is this for? Hang on. Hunting log. Is it in here? Oh yeah. I need one more, I guess. I can actually look at the Maelstrom hunting log. I'm a bit behind on that though. Majika Hunter, Sylvan Grown, Sylvan Cobalt Pikmin, Ixal Straightbeak, Ixal Watson, Conjurer, blah, 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 blah. Right, okay, is there another sheep around here? Yes, there is. Hi, I'm sorry, I need you for hunting log. Do not ask why the Conjurer hunting log needs a sheep, but...
I mean, if your thing
Oh.
went into Black Mage, I can make the joke that it's a Black Mage thing.
I need this guy too.
Yeah, I actually need him too. And this guy wants to get his ass kicked as well.
Well, he's gonna get his ass kicked. I was gonna try and say something clever, but I don't think I could. Alright, hello.
This guy should not be alright.
He really shouldn't. He's literally in plain view of them all. What a relief to see someone other than a god-stamped birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave before I froze to... This is not hiding! You're in plain sight! You're a tall man with a shiny cone hat. How they haven't killed you, I don't know. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights.
Makes you think that.
A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Okay, wow.
Ixal right here. I totally wouldn't hesitate.
No, it's just like, hey, Ixal, there's a jackass here that you somehow didn't see. How they didn't see him, I honestly don't know. He was literally standing up straight against some rocks with a shiny cone hat. How did they not spot him? Everything is either white or gray.
Are you ready to go up all the stairs again?
I'm keeping my chocobo out. Will they care if there's a chocobo loose in their observatory? I don't fucking care.
I think they have more concern over the griffin coming up their stairs right now.
Like, what's more concerning, the griffin or the chocobo? Probably the thing that can rip you into pieces.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, a chocobo can probably do that too. We do use them to fight. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you've already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are many other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Ugh. Alright. Alright, off the cliff we go. Whee! I landed on a chandelier. Or a ball.
You
My god, you're just floating in the air. It's like floating above me for no reason. Look at him, he's learning how to fly. I'm so proud.
I'm gonna make you learn how to fly.
Bitch, out of the two of us, who's got like a later ability that literally gives them wings? It's not you. Where's the guy? Alright, there he is. Surround him on both sides so he can't run away from us. You've caught... Tea time. Okay. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've just rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Make me an astrologian. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Of course.
If it means you stop being an asshole, sure.
Yeah, give me the money. Okay. Now, I understand that you were very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they may indulge your request for aid. I'm gonna jump on your table. Alright, I've stood on your table. I'm happy now. Chocobo! Go forth, pancake! Oh wow, where could the missing wares be? It couldn't be this box surrounded by massive sparkles.
But these are just rocks. What are you talking about?
Right, sorry. The rocks surrounded by massive sparkles. It's like, how would anyone miss that?
Especially out in the fucking snow.
Yeah, just out in the snow, fucking sparkly ass boxes. It's like, how did the guy lose his wares in the first place is my question. Hang on. Oh no, never mind. My son will stand on the table and judge you instead. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show?
You want stolen
Box.
merchandise? How about
Box.
my ass?
I fucking knew that was coming. Alright, there's your boxes. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Frenzel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart has whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. I would also like to point out, couldn't that have just been framed since, like, people were looting it?
Brain, what makes you think that?
Oh no. Basic storyline logic? Alright. You have pants for me, but they're not better than what I have right now. Damn it. Come closer. I do need plants. We're literally in the snow. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Well, I mean, we have someone else here. Well, Lord Frenzel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and you will know you for a friend. Now go. We're just not doing anything. Oh, you have another quest. Ooh, this is a quest for a dungeon. Alright. Grabbed that. You're one level below being able to get that, I think.
I'm talking to him right now.
Where are you?
I'm trying to read.
Oh. It's like, I love the designs for Final Fantasy creatures, but at the same time, this is not what a fucking wolf looks like! Quest. The Zemail Darkhold now accessible. Nice, that's another dungeon for later.
I'm coming.
Unless you want to try and give it a go now. Ooh, since it's a level 45 dungeon, it might be like
I'm
really
43.
good. Well, was it 44 or 45? Now I can't fucking remember. Hang on. Duty finder. 44! Okay, it's a level 44 dungeon. Do you want to pop in, like, once you get 44?
Sure.
I just read this guy's name as Biscuit. It's Bryce Salt. A level 50 boyo. That's a dragon. I'm gonna slap you against my better judgment because I'm curious. Dude, I might need to say you to save me.
Yeah, well, you kind of abandoned me while I was reading. I'm coming. Your tank is coming.
Yeah, I need my tank. It was only like 5 levels above me. I thought I could do it.
He kinda doesn't care about me.
Yeah, I see that. Ow, 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 ow. He was only like 5 levels above me. I thought I could handle it, but I'm having to use so much MP. Can I put him to sleep? Can I put him to sleep? That didn't work. That was like fully resisted. I'm not meant to be the tank, but I'm having to tank it.
I mean, I'm helping do damage.
You are. I genuinely. I'm running out of MP. I'm running out of MP.
This better give me good experience.
God, do I have an ether? Do I have an ether? Okay. The ether did jack shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'm trying to debuff him. Oh,
He went
I
to
got the aggro
you!
noise.
Oh yeah, he's aggroed on you! Oh my god, I can live!
Really?
He's on me again. Oh my god, he's dead.
That did not give a lot of
That did not give shit! I got traumatized from that! That did shit!
Oh, I hope you had fun.
I didn't think it would be that bad because he's only like 5 levels above me, but no, that was bad!
It probably would have been better if I was the one who aggroed him first.
Probably, yeah. I had to use so much on my healing.
Yeah, and then I couldn't get his attention.
Hello, Francel.
me.
Sorry.
Alright, now you gotta wait for me. Alright, go ahead.
Fuck! I clicked back on and it skipped.
Oh my god. Alright, let me read this. Alright, go ahead.
Alright. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Haurchefant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. I am probably butchering the pronunciation for all of these.
Unsurprising, probably.
The next place we go to has the Aetherite, so I would like to get my mission.
You wanna slap this guy?
Sure.
He has a funky face. Here. Look at his face.
Oh yeah, he does have a funky face. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Oh yeah, I finally also got my panic button for staying alive above 1 HP.
Oh, nice.
So if you start failing me, I have a button to hit.
Oh, fuck you! I've been a good healer to you.
At the moment.
Uh-huh. What, you wanna try being the healer?
I mean, I would try, but yeah, no, I would have to level a healer. Eventually, I will try. If I try leveling a healer, you should try leveling a tank.
That'd be
See
kind
what my
of
role
funny.
feels like. At least you can probably try learning Dark Knight by then.
True.
Like, Dark Knight already starts at like 50 or something, I think.
Yeah, I think it is 50. I looked at the jobs earlier today before I got on.
The only thing I dislike about the idea of starting at level 50 is the fact that you have so many skills to look at.
True, but it does let you
I
just
like
go
to be,
straight
like,
to dungeons
oh,
for
look,
leveling.
Sid's over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's just standing out in the snow with, like, a barely sleeved shirt. He's kind of... Alright, I want to grab the Aetherite and then I want to go and do my White Mage real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see, Gridania, Tranquil.
want to take that teleport.
What, you don't want to help me learn to be a white mage?
Oh. I guess I should start storing shit in my chocobo saddlebag.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Because I am filling up on dyes and shit.
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna shove the dyes in there.
probably not the worst idea, honestly.
Like if I need them, I can just grab them.
Oh boy, a pilgrimage.
Purple dye.
Alright, one sec. Ow. Alright, let's see. Serpent's Tongue, Tangle. Where's the Tangle? Carthus Central Highlands? No, that's... not Thanalan. Shroud. Where's the Tangle? Am I blind? Oh, you're in Mordona. Oh, fucking course you are. Okay. Let's see, Lon.
I'm just gonna murder the wildlife.
Murder. Maybe this will give me like a nice outfit to wear. Ow. Fish boys, leave me alone. I'm just here for like fucking white mage shit. I don't know if that's mine or yours. Oh. This is like right in the middle of fucking beast territory. Ow. I am busy. I think it's Neil. No, sorry, it's Prey. I didn't have it fucking selected. There we go. Pair of healer's gloves. Okay, let me see them. Oh, that is better than what I've got. Nice. Okay. Next one is the Tangle, which I would actually like to go to last since that's... Oh, actually no, I'd have to go back anyway. Donalyn, Mortona... Wait. Let's go to Thonolin first since that's connected. You have to use quite a bit of gil to get around here. That's fine. Yeah, get this done real quick. Can probably pop by there, grab that aetheryte, and then head in for the mission. What levels are around here? 40, not... Oh, lovely. I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, Pancake, you better go fast! Ah, shit. No, no. Run inside. Run inside. Run inside. Okay. Grab this aetheryte. And then Chocobo. I'm gonna have to be really careful with this. Right, Earth sprites are fine. It's just everything else that's the problem. What did I get from that? Healer's clothes. That's leggies. That is indeed better than what I've got. Now... Mortona. I do not have this section. Which... Oh! I should actually be able to just... go through there. Okay. Let's hope I don't die. You're gonna have to go really fast, Pancake. Because things are kinda high level here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you? You're scary. I don't like that.
Oh, I don't think it likes you.
Ah, shit, somebody noticed me. Ow. Alright, not that painful. Okay. I was about to be like, what the fuck just touched my leg, but it was the zipper for my hoodie. Okay, run. Okay, run. Okay, run. Run fast. Run fast. Run fast! Oh, the music here is nice. I like it. Okay, you are more levels I could handle. What did I just get? Boots. Will I get like a robe? That's like boots, shorts, and gloves. That's an incomplete set. Which way am I going? Hang on. Oh, I might got matched with the Seed Seers, actually, now that I think about it, because I'm kind of getting there. Alright, that's not the final set, so does that mean there's more to it? Okay. Alright, where is this? Proud Creek. Near the North Shroud. Oh. I'm gonna need to find a better way to get Gil, I feel. Oh, you go a lot faster here now. Where was the speed when we were running for our life? Oh, I actually need to kill this. Hang on. I'm not joining the fate. I'm trying to... Oh, that is a giant tree. Is this 3 or... I hit the wrong thing. You were not what I wanted. You are what I wanted. Is that what I need for... No, I still need another for the hunting. There it is. I'm not joining your fate. Ow! Oh my god! Oh god, help me, oh god, help me, oh god, help me! Help! It was like multiple level 47s after me. I just need to interact with something, come on! Oh god, now you're angry with me! Whaler sentries, help me! Oh, I survived. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight through these guys slowly instead of just running in like a maniac. Nah, he noticed me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Cure, 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 cure. Cure, cure, cure. I died. No! Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to run all the way from Nukerton. Ah!
You want me to assist you?
I'm... fucking... Ay, ay, ay.
I'm coming. Look, I can at least tank for you. I can
That's
do my
true.
job.
I do.
Hi.
Hi.
Your babysitter's here.
I'm the healer.
You're supposed to be my babysitter.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the babysitter. But, like, the fucking little shits are too tanky for me.
I mean, this should give me some extra experience, so I'm not against it. You'll probably have to heal me a bit because, you know, I'm lower level than you. But at least, you know, I have utility.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking... It's like, if I was the same level as them, I would probably be alright. But, like, I'm a little level below them. And my only attack is fucking... my only attack's a fucking, rock. That's my only attack. Like, I have a damage over the time, but that's all I've got.
Yeah, you're a bit too squishy for damage over time.
Yeah, I'm like, White Mage is pure heal, which is good in a group, but otherwise debatable. Ah, now I have to fight through them again.
Well, that's where my job is gonna come in.
These guys. I'm gonna get rid of the map. Yeah, you're just ripping through them. Ow! What the? Why is there an Angie bat? The bat's pissed, too. Oh, I didn't even notice your chocobo was out. Oh no, that pulled both of them. That pulled both of them. Hang on. Okay. Your bird actually was helping me out, so I didn't, like, die horribly.
Maybe you should summon your bird.
I probably should, honestly. Okay, thank you, dude.
You're welcome.
Oh, damn it, are you kidding me? The grave was defiled, so I have to head back to Tranquil anyway. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Fucking okay.
Sure, I'll set your teleport.
I might need you to babysit me anyway. Yeah, hi, your ancestor's grave was defiled. Oh, I gotta go to the homeland of the kobolds. Okay, map, Planicia. Okay. I'm using so much gil to get around these places just to do this quest. Ugh. Okay. Chocobo. This way. I'm just gonna try and run through the kobolds to get to the next section that I need to go.
That went well last time.
Yeah, but also my chocobo's faster in this area. And I have a babysitter with me.
Oh, I went the other way.
Oh, of course you fucking did! It doesn't look too far away from the thing anyway. Oh, these guys are only 41s. Alright. Healer's Circlet, which I can't wear with this on. So now I have to go back to fucking Camp Tranquil. So much fucking gil just in teleports. Oh, immediate next quest. Okay. Ooh, and I get... Oh, I get a new attack spell with this one! Fucking finally! Okay. I'm just gonna warp over. I'm not gonna bother running off in there. You're not gonna make me put the ashes back, are you? You are, aren't you? Let's see. Ow. Oh, why does one of you know paralysis? Don't be a fucking Pokemon and be a bitch. No, let's run over and avoid the gill this time. Okay, so I didn't get the robe. But I did get a new attack spell fucking finally. The robe is gonna be level 50, I believe. Okay. Apologies for the wait, but I am now heading back to the story location. Good tell.
I'm doing a fate.
Oh. Oh, shit, my alarm! I forgot! I forgot! Shut up. Okay. Okay, I made it shut up. That's fine. Oh yeah, have you reached 44 yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm halfway there.
Woo. I sense an incoming dude. Wait, is your chocobo gonna come into the building with you? Yeah, your chocobo doesn't care. Alright. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? We looking for Shippy. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear that it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanel, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you what my share with you my findings in the future. Are you sure you want me to read?
It's either you read or I spend 10 minutes reading the one paragraph.
In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Temps.
One second.
Oh, I got arrow too!
I now have matching legs.
Oh, nice. You look like you could be used as a battering ram. Just like pick you up and ram your head into the door.
I would allow it.
I know you would. Oh wait, he has more. Okay, alright. Let's see. Boop. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making queries of your own. Lady Nin of my house Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dizmail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished.
Oh, my chocobo's in his chair now.
His head is in your chocobo's ass. Ah, yes, the true ruler of this house, Chocobo.
As it should be. There's just shirtless men over here.
Wait, what? Where?
Right here.
Oh. I like how we had to stop for a moment to look at shirtless men. Whoop. Alright. Why, hello, good madame. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. And we gotta go, like, in the direction of where we came originally. Chocobo! Oh, giant gobus that are angry. How'd you get paralyzed? I admit I do like the feel of Ishgard here. It has a vibe.
You're a vibe.
Is that a good vibe or bad vibe?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to— Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harchifant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenart and Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Alright, I'm gonna let my chocobo loose in your house. There's a dragoon posing up on the edge of a building. Oh, he's just posing there with his with their fucking chocobo and behemoth baby. At least I think that's a dragoon. That's got—
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is.
yeah. What are you doing?
We have like the same barding and the same fucking minion.
We're all posing on the edge of this area.
They're not quite high enough, I judge.
Yeah, they need to get a little taller. You know, dragoons are like supposed to be like at the top of the buildings and shit, you know?
Yeah, like you can just come right up here.
Yeah.
I don't have patience. The staircase is too large. Can we have an elevator?
I like how I pan up the camera and I accidentally just look at my character's ass. Hi, for Lamort. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harchfont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Goylame arrived in Querthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. Why do I have a feeling that guy's just framing people? Because I have a feeling. If Lord Harchefont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Oh, that was pointless. Alright, teleport. And you're gonna piggyback, aren't you?
Sure.
The amount of tea I've drinking today is absurd.
I have 0 tea.
I have nothing but tea to drink. And jump over your table. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Carthus is as consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Alright. A weapon coffer! Again. Watch it be shit.
Alright.
I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain that which he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Watch, they're either gonna be traitors or dead. What are your bets on?
Russian.
Should have seen that coming. Oh, there's actually people doing fates, and I actually need him. Hang on. We didn't do anything! Don't give me excited, happy music. Oh, hi. I don't actually know what I need these things for. Is that another? Yes, it is. Why do they want to go after me? Alright, they're saying it's not safe, they have to flee. So fast, so strong, we were no match. And, oh, hang on that thought, guys. There's another thing I need here. Oh, and there's Francel. Alright, I got my Conjurer and thing. Alright, who goes there? No, stay back, the fiend is still here. Oh. Nah, it's fine. I have a bodyguard. That is also we babysit each other, it's fine.
I am the murder babysitter, you're the healer babysitter.
Exactly. Oh, now we gotta help his knights. That's your bird. Ugh. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate that you came along when you did, Miss. House Halenart will remember your kindness. And he phases out of existence. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. Itchy eye, itchy eye. Itch, 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 itch. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming.
Wow.
Wall.
I'm gonna touch his ass.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo, do a little wing flappy.
Shady!
Did you just call her shitty?
No, I said shady.
I heard shitty again.
Hi, shady. Oh, hi. Hi, shady.
What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal in which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours. Alright, let me see what's in this chest. Pastoral Oak Cane.
Not better.
Yeah, it's like worse by 3. Which is better than the last thing was, but not by much. Alright. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickaman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Chocobo.
Are you doing a watch, Shady? Yeah.
She
Are you
watching. She watching the adventures. Oh, he's over there. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Harlanart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith, not their face. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections. Ha! Inchgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Watch it be the Inquisitors. Hate to think it, but maybe you shouldn't question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Lots of back and forth. Chocobo!
Itch, huh? Itch, itch.
Stab it.
Itch.
Stab the itch.
It's in the spot I can't reach.
Take your axe and slap it open. I can go inside the fucking things myself. I am one with the cargo. Oh yeah, I can just sit underneath the wagon. Hi!
Hi.
Alright. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting Draconian rosaries in House Harlements some shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find! A Draconian rosary. Draconian rosary. And nothing. That's kind of suspicious. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Hey! But But that's impossible! Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchifant, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, it's the fucking Inquisitors. I'm fucking saying, it's gotta be them. Like, corrupt people in power and all that shit. Alright. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halon that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. It's gonna be the fucking Inquisitors. Alright. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigg. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation can be conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Harchifant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Goylame presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halon's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Are you saying that if he's innocent, then they're just gonna kill him anyway? Or is that something else? I don't fucking know. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop! This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Goylame in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive.
I'll flash my ass at everyone. Well, you can't kill a man if you're too distracted by ass.
I feel like you can, but...
Oh, hi, Shady. I can't see. Shady. 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 Shady, lay down. Shady. Hi, Shady. Oh, he's so cute. Hey. Hey.
Give me a sec. Hail, adventurer. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Oh, yeah, we gotta leave the party.
Alright, get out of here. Make sure you keep reading.
Fine. Joachim Charlemagne Francel de Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed Dravanians, and I am no difference. Since the very birth of our nation we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four-Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Oh, that's the guy we're with. Inquisitor, we are here on behalf of Lord Harchifant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchifant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he should dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harchifant arrives, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Alright, so don't smack him around. Oh, I can't use Holy now. I unlocked a new attack and it's like... What the fuck's going on? I'm telling you, the Inquisitors are fucking shits.
Alright, on that dialogue when you're here.
Alright. I think I'm just about to go into dialogue. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Harlenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof do you have of this? I don't know, this fucking rosary that just came from your dude? By the Fury, a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Querthus. Pray locate your errant's airship and use it. I am fucking trying to! Lord Harchefant... Okay, yeah. Lord Harchefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation for mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Can we have the fucking airship yet? I do it.
Hi. Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. You already made me team leader.
So how do you like being an errand boy?
Can I have the fucking airship yet? It's like we had the build up for stuff happening and then it's just like, no, you gotta run around and like help these people instead.
Look, Garuda has to have her vacation.
Fair. Garuda better be fucking fun though.
Garuda's cool. Garuda also has good music.
I'd hope it does. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Fucking finally! Oh, you gotta level up. We can do that dungeon now.
Well, you want ship, so.
Yeah, I do want ship. Lord Harchefant would like to introduce you to his witness. Alright. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Oh, okay.
I like when they get to the point.
Yeah. A discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Querthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harchefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Couldn't you have told him that, and then just wandered off? You could have told us this ages ago! Is this a dungeon? I want it to be a dungeon. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter of to Lord Drillamont of White's Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Not until I want side quests. I wish you well in your journeys. May Halone guide you.
You like running?
I love my chocobo, I really fucking do, but this is just a drag.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
Like, we had the build-up, we had, like, Sid show up, and it's just like, oh, shit's gonna go down, and then it doesn't.
They're like, no, that's a lot going on right now. Calm down.
It's like, no, we know you want to, like, go to the airship and fight Garuda, but, like, no, you gotta, like, fucking, you gotta do this shit for a place you've never been in, for people you don't know, and now you gotta, like, run around constantly, bring stuff to people, run around like a headless chicken, scream and cry inside. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. That wouldn't really change much. Where are we going? Where's the fucking door? I'm willing to bet it's a fucking dungeon. I want a dungeon. I want fun. I want fun times. I don't want...
You want action.
Yes, I want action. I don't want to be forced to run back and forth carrying letters for people. Like, what part of adventurer means carry letter for people everywhere to you? Like, who thinks of adventure and thinks, ah, yes, a new errand boy? Well, actually, no, it's pretty normal for games, but you get the idea.
I mean, if you want it done fast, you do it yourself, but it's like, yeah, no, like, if you had, like, the actual, like, fucking messengers sending the shit, you'd have to be waiting, like, 3 to 5 business days, like, for each quest.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Imagine you had to, like, wait.
No, this is bad enough as it is.
So I hope you like this area.
It's like, I do like the area, I just don't like the back and forth and shit. I'd probably like it a bit more if I was, like, had a faster mount, but... Ah yes, a chinchilla that's hostile. That makes sense. Alright, if you don't fucking, like, I don't know, send me to the thing immediately, I'm going to scream. Do you hear me? I'm going to scream, sir! You desire You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I have letters. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harchefont and Francel. Is it a likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? Fucking give me the damn airship. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. That's where we're going. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Ailboyce. Yes, Sir Ailboyce can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I'm going to stab something. Hi. You're also tall. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help. I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgion. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Astidian, why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Is there stairs here? No, we have to go outside to go up. Okay. That makes sense. Where's the bitch?
Up here.
Oh, hi, Sid. Are you here to visit a patient, madame? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halenart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudernux. Gudernux? Oh my god. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. If I get sent back and forth one more fucking time. Oh, there's Alphanod. Chocobo, come here. There's stairs. Oh, I didn't actually have to go very far. Okay. What reason do you have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Oh my god, just let me get into the fucking airship! Sir Gudernix permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Fucking end this. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with Scalekins to secure an airship that may or may not be in there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, hi. We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Querthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nangarlond, who stands before you now. Master Garlond, you're alive? But that's impossible! Indeed, it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim font, oh my god, I'm going to if I have to fucking read more of this fucking politics, I'm going to... For these three mysterious strangers... Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the stone sigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass.
Can we push them down the stairs?
Can I fucking push everyone in this fucking area down the stairs? Hang on, I gotta plug my damn headset in. When we first went into this area, it's just like, oh, I like the aesthetics. Now it's just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. I'm going to scream. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the stone sigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. We must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. If I have to be errand boy once again, I'm going to stab someone, and I'm not even a fucking DPS or tank!
You can try to stab me.
You are not the problem right now!
That can be a problem.
Is it up above? Where the fuck's this next quest?
Nope, shit. Have we found them yet?
I'm looking. Must be down on the other floor. Yeah, there it fucking is. I'm going to turn myself into a DPS just to stab every single fucking NPC in this area.
Go pugilist and you can just punch them all.
Don't tempt me. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in the White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy in Danafen Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. And where is that? Oh, look. Kind of far away. What a fucking surprise. I have to... Yeah!
Charity's on my desk. Charity, I can't see. Thank you. Meow meow. You love this, don't you? This is your favorite part.
I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Oh, fine. I'm not joining your stupid fucking fate. You can fuck off!
All that just from me.
Hey, you know what? He says it's low quality. Oh, what's that I've got eld goat chucks. I've got fucking raptor shanks. 2 antelope shanks. I could have fucking just given you this meat and I'd have been happy to. Just to get through this shit!
You're so angry.
My PNG tube might look fine with everything, but I am not! It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, here's your tail. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Well, no, I suck at cooking meat. Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you! Yes! I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh, all that for a fucking steak. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Have a steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Helen's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight.
You do the Fortnite dance.
I was waiting for that. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Have a steak. You're a godsend, my... Oh my god, fucking alarm! Shut up! Oh, my knees did not like moving. Okay. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durin there must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard.
You having fun? You having fun?
Shut up. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonata? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. I swear, if I have to do one more fucking errand... If I have to do one more fucking errand, I'm going to scream. I'm going to stab everyone in this stupid fucking place.
I'm glad Garuda's vacation is a very long one.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where is she? Am I blind? Is there a second floor to this place? Oh, no, here she is.
Where? Where? I'm coming.
Up
I'm
above.
looking.
No, do. Beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here, have a fucking steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away.
He was in front of this guy.
Bread. Give me the fucking bread. Best inventions. Hang on, is this was said? Oh, yes it is.
Yes.
Might I have a word with you? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack insufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, here we go. More fucking... At least we fight something. At least we get to fight something. It's not the fucking airship yet that we've been trying to get for who knows how fucking long.
Imagine there was no invisible wall there.
Honestly, I'd welcome falling off the cliff at this point.
Oh, Shady, hi.
There's some over here. Oh, that was a big sporkle! Oh, I didn't know it would be that big of a sporkle. You aggroed the chinchilla.
I don't want the chinchilla.
The chinchilla is coming for your ass! You know, I...
Imagine how I feel. This is like the second time I've had to do this.
Oh god. Can I just jump over the wall here?
You can try.
Yeah, I can. I gotta wait for you to get back, though. It's like, I know fetch quests and stuff are part of RPGs and MMOs and stuff. And it's like, I know we've done things like this before, but something about this section is just awful.
It's a lot of fetch quests and less killing.
Okay. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Bap. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I'm too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger bear gifts of wondrous and strange, for this generosity comes at a cost. Oh, is it going to mine? Their earnest efforts are but a means to as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with questioning of a suspected heretic.
He's stalking us.
I fucking swear he's a heretic too. I'm so fucking done. I am so fucking done with this quest line. I don't want to read this anymore. I don't. I'm not right. I'm tired of this. I'm so fucking tired of this. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be right back a sec. I need a moment. This is... I need to clean my glasses real quick.
Alright.
Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilame that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little
Can we
and...
just kill him?
God, I want to. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should try to learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Ulfanaut in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Wait, there's someone else in the building? No.
Yeah.
Must be below. Oh, yeah? Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Inquisitor Inquisitor the bitch boy. Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall the blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the halls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guilame rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope to one day repay his kindness.
Poisoning asshole.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch. Found one. Oh, you found someone else. Hang on, I'm coming.
I don't even know where you went.
Okay, under Inquisitor Guilame's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Do you realize how suspicious that is, right? I fucking swear, if this guy's not evil... Oh, of course. I'm so fucking tired of this area. I'm so fucking tired of this area. Haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we've heard of your deeds at Witchdrop.
Already read it.
Okay, thank fuck. I'm tired of this. I asked for it. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. K.
You're so miserable.
Gee, I wonder why. Ugh, give me a sec. No shit! Really? I'd have never fucking guessed. It's not like you have a fucking hole in your shirt. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. No fucking shit. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. And that's what I was fucking hoping for. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. It's called they won't fucking let me get to the stupid fucking airship. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Goylame's motivations. Fucking get me out of this area. My glasses are blurred again. Cinder, what are you doing? Alright, okay. Oh boy, a weapon cough.
Wait. Give me a minute. Give me a
Alright.
minute.
Sorry. Why did that not clean my glasses? That's a level 40 weapon coffer. Oh, we are at level 40 quest now. About time.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, now I'm cleaning my glasses again.
Oh my god.
Look, my glasses just don't want to be anything but smudged. I'm cursed with them. Right. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. More so, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so, that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sarah Joellot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Fucking, I don't know where to go. Chocobo. Let's, I don't know if I can go this way. Yeet. Ow. I am.
Here, give me 2.
Well, I did just get free cure. There you go.
Corpse too big.
Alright, search the snow mound while I try to figure out why my glasses are smudged again. For no fucking reason. Wait, what we... Oh, corpse.
Yeah.
It just mirrors that Inquisitor. Look kinda like the... How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Fucking fuck. Okay.
You having fun?
I'm going to stab something. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the... Yeah, I fucking called it as soon as I saw the corpse. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof of that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that his deception has been discovered. And with how much everyone loves him, how exactly are we supposed to convince everyone that this is the wrong guy? Oh, 47. Alright, let me see the weapon coffer. Watch it be something shit. Wand of Frost. No, actually, that's... same damage and auto attack and stuff as my current one. That's just a wand. I don't want a wand. Alright. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joel-Lot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. And, you know, considering everyone else, what's to say he's actually gonna listen to us? He's just gonna ignore us. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Yeah, we found this. The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. Would you have me believe that this is all a lie? If you're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Wow, what a surprise! Who'd have ever fucking guessed it? And isn't Prunilla the same fucking oh, no, wait, it might be... Yeah, it's someone else. But watch her not believe us, because no one fucking does. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Yeah, we found this. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Oh, wow. What a fucking surprise. Oh, right, sorry, we got a doubt. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joelot gave chase, I followed close oh, thank fucking God, someone's actually listening. I followed close behind. He didn't fall when those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killing him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, trying to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joelot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joelot to the infirmary. His first night in Whitebrim front, Inquisitor Guilaine was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocents to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Oh my God. Fucking... Can we go Can we get this done, please? I don't want to deal with this anymore. Wait. Where's the exit? It's like, I appreciate the storyline, I really do, but I am just, Oh, hi, Snowmound. Okay. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Here's this. Please fucking listen. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Oh my God, he's fucking... Oh, no, wait, he might not be. Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony... testimony? Testimony could have no other explanation. Oh, thank God he is actually listening. I have misjudged you and your friends, Ma, and for that I deeply apologize.
Oh my god.
I'm trying, okay? I am being mentally drained from this entire section, okay? And for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Fucking finally. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell has taken him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. This is going to be an instance that we're going to have to jump out of, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh no, there's a dungeon right fucking there. It might be a dungeon. 2 dungeons? I wouldn't be against 2 dungeons. I want to be done with this section. It's like, I normally love the snow areas of places, and I love the aesthetics of this area, but, oh, holy shit, the storyline,
This place is overstayed its welcome.
It is overstayed its welcome. It's like, the storyline's good, don't fucking get me wrong, it's a good storyline, it's just, oh my god. There is something that just especially pisses me off. With the like, oh yeah, no one believes you even though the guy's obviously fucking evil. Like, the evidence is right fucking there in your face, you don't even need to get actual evidence to know what's fucking going on. But no, everyone likes him too much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hop out of the party now.
Is that a Alright. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah, it is a thing. Save me. Oh, is that... I don't... Okay. Need to mentally just take a moment. Okay. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace on Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? But all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with a... Oh, everyone's here, thank goodness. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? I want her outfit. Silence, villain. I named the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilhem and countless innocent. Did we just leave his body in the chasm?
Yeah.
Is someone ever gonna go and get that? I feel like we should. I feel like someone should. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no Oh, he doesn't even try to fake it. Okay, I don't have to deal with that, thank goodness. Which I know I owe no allegiance. No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all have lived in their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Oh, is he Black Mage? Or is he a scholar? He's casting a spell called Rotten Meat. The fuck is Rotten Meat? Oh, he just turned into a fucking dragon thing. Okay. Why does your head look like a Lavasioth?
Wait, does it?
I mean, kinda, yeah, it has the basic shape. Oh, a guy died. Whoops. Can you not?
Alright, I finished.
I would love to finish, but these guys are kind of assholes. Oh, he died. I wasn't even hitting him and he died while I was looking. Alright, he's down. My glamour's dispelled. Can I have a glamour that makes me look like a dragon? I want a glamour that makes me look like a dragon. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely. Wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, the white brim front shall fall. And he just keeled over. No one even
He
touched
didn't
him.
have to do anything.
Yeah, no one touched him even. He just
He just
keeled
did it
over.
himself.
Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better.
Are we gonna leave him here too?
Are we ever gonna get the real Inquisitor's body? I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian's affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heir. Oh, thank God! Finally. But it is not for But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm ready to be somewhere else.
Oh, your stream is starting to lag.
No. Why? You've been good.
I don't know.
Hang on.
I don't know what the difference is that happened.
Oh. Yeah. I go to check and like my phone gets an ad because I'm not signed in. Oh yeah, it is lagging. Damn it, why? You were fine. You've been fine for like 6 hours. Okay. Where have you been? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate it once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon.
Go.
Freedom. Get the stupid airship.
I really don't know why your stream is lagging now of all times.
I know, it was fine for like 6 hours, and now once things start happening again, she's like, oh no time to lag. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Oh my god, I didn't even go very far into that. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gwylame would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any rate, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Send me into the dungeon, please. Ugh. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of your impending visits. May Halone guide you, scions. Dungeon time! Dungeon time! We can finally get the airship! If it's a pile of broken airship, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh wait, Dragonfly, I need you. I don't know why. You're actually kind of adorable. Can I have you as a pet? Is it 3 or 4 for this one? I don't know. Well, we're about to find out. It was indeed a 4. Oh, someone's doing a fate.
No.
That was the most sad no. I was trying to close the map and it closed the thing instead. I'm sorry, you have to read that yourself.
Oh my god. Well, there's only one line of dialogue, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to remember my entire purpose. I love insta-queues.
Same. Being a healer and a tank is great. Oh yeah, and then we can like go and do that stupid dungeon we were gonna do and then just didn't.
Yeah. Shady. Oh, Shady, I can't see. I kind of need to see Shady.
Get. Alright. Oh, we have a Pictomancer. Holy shit, your health! I looked away for a single second! What the fuck? I... Oh, we're actually getting decent gil from just, like, the base guys. Oh, why does your health go down so quickly? What the fuck? Oh yes, Chudo Wudo. Please be okay. Oh, Machinist. I would actually like to get that for when I start Machinist. Because I would actually like to try Machinist out and stuff. I could not see a single thing because the Pictomancer's magic showed up in my face.
I need healing.
I am working on it! Cure 2 is not doing enough, apparently. Why am I having so much trouble trying to keep your health up in this dungeon compared to the others?
No, I don't know.
What? Are you extra squishy towards dragons?
Maybe.
Oh god.
I used my panic button.
It's probably a good thing you did. I didn't think my cast was going to go fast enough there.
I'm waiting for HP.
Give you a regen. Put my damage over time on. Slap regen on you again. Oh, ow. And I forgot about the typhoon. Ow. Okay. Let's see. That's past that. Vigil past that.
afraid.
I see that. Hang on. Okay. Oh! Big ship. Oh, right, sorry. Look, it's the Enterprise!
Well, people are gonna be waiting on us.
Yes, it's just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you?
I like
That
how,
settles
like, you
it
never see
then,
my
shall we,
character
Sid? As you command.
Like, I just sit there, doing nothing. Like, I don't even nod, I just stare.
Stare into their souls. Like how we just sit here and stare into this dragon's face. Oh. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, that you live that long. Oh, he kinda bug-eyed. Alphanod the dragon! Confound it all. The poor people waiting on us.
I know, right?
I feel bad.
Is the cutscene that long?
Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, surprisingly, no comments on that. Hang on, I've got you.
Hey. Thank you.
Level up! Oh. Bonk. Da, 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 da.
Oh, there's a scholar weapon if you want it.
Yes.
So are you happy to finally have done it?
Yes. Yes, I am happy to have finally done a dungeon. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been too long. Oh, we got a crystal from that, did we?
You just go straight in my head. I don't even turn my head. I am just a statue in this armor.
Statue.
Like, I look completely oblivious.
I don't want to know how far behind the thing is now.
We're still in the dungeon.
Okay.
Read.
Are you alright? Speak to me! Yeah, don't worry, we just hallucinated crystals again.
I
12.
don't even know how they know, like, if there's anything wrong with me.
12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What you say? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. Mood. Get me out of here. If we all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set in course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Why does this airship have a buzzsaw arm in the back? don't know why there's a buzzsaw arm in the back. What use is that, aside from, like, randomly buzzsawing things, I guess? Oh, hi Camouflage. Hope you're having a good day.
You know, they're not gonna be able to hear that for a while.
I know.
But it'll probably at least be, 10 minutes maybe.
How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ashgardian jaunts proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Freedom. Freedom.
Okay,
I said.
I have my job quest now.
Oh. Yay. Also, I honestly forgot today was Easter. Oh, fuck, right, sorry, cutscene.
You kind of just like ran off.
I was still standing there, I just wasn't thinking. When can I be done with this hood? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the howling ice, encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it all. Words.
You're a horrible reader, Mom.
Fuck off. Look, in my defense, I read fine. It's just reading out loud that's the problem. That's when I fail miserably. Confound it all. Damn it, I added an all again.
Oh my god, just read what you see.
I'm trying! My brain is just like, there should be an all here. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. What's a proper toast at Easter? Not being at the crappy parents' house? I don't fucking know. I have no idea where this joke is leading to. Because I know it's a joke, because that's usually ears to a great Oh. Oh my god, camouflage. We work upon the
Please
element.
read.
I am trying! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though, mayhap not to you, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric current, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise would be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard a Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? You're asking the amnesiac, I might point out. Yeah, that's just my point exactly. No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or of want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet project. It was the result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science.
Shady.
Is she getting in the way of your screen?
Yeah. Hi, Shady. Hi, Shady. Hey, why are you fighting?
I need you to return to Thanalan to seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. Do you want to go do your quest thingy?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Seeking... No, I'm not teleporting to Costa del Sol.
Alright, this axe actually looks kind of nice-ish. It's kind of a little bit too thick, it goes through my shoulder fucking pads.
I feel like a lot of things can go through your shoulder pads. Them shoulder pads kind of thick. Let's see. Why is that labeled blue then? And there's just a naked cat girl dancing in the plaza for no reason. Oh yeah, that's normal.
I really wonder why this stream's being shitty now.
I don't know. It's been fine for like 6 hours and now it's